Ugh. Oh my god. I'm back in hell. And they just want me to keep playing The Forgotten, I think. I don't have my phone set up yet. I should really get chat up somewhere. I don't want to hear Negro y Azul from Breaking Bad on stream, please. Alright. Um, and just to mention it, you can go, uh, up. Oh wait, did I even change the? I did not change the stream. Oh god, hang on. Let's change the stream name. It's not online sack moments. I'm back to doing Dead God stuff. Um, I'm gonna. I have the title. Hang on. I literally pasted it down somewhere. No, I did not. Never mind. I don't have it somewhere. There we go. Change the stream name. You can do exclamation point Discord and get access to a brand new Discord that was made literally 30 minutes before stream. And we're gonna keep it going with the Forgotten. I don't have to. Okay, let's turn on just the unlocks and balls. And let's not see any unlocks that we have to go for, but we're going to go up today, I think. Oh, after playing with input lag the other day, this feels like a dream, actually. Holy shit. Okay, this shop is kind of. Church Baby is nice though. I could maybe use Church Baby. Spin to win funny. I I will try to make use of spin to win if I can. Oh wait, actually, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, holy shit. Ow. Skill issue. Damn. Oh. Actual skill issue, what the fuck? What character today? It's the Forgotten. I wanna say... Nah, okay. Game just wanted to tease me a little bit, because I'm lost and don't know where the fuck I'm, like, going. Hydrate? Okay. We'll take a second real quick. Alright. Got my cool bottle of Labelless. Oh my god, okay. I immediately kind of just didn't use spin to win because I got scared. Um, I bet my last bomb on that and I was right. Holy. I could have been good and used the troll bomb, but I didn't. And, chat will forever make me bad. The Forgotten is holding spin to win, which is a very funny item. The longer I hold it, it makes me go faster. And running into things does damage on contact. Cuba meat? Lower Cuba meat. I got 2 orbitals now. Okay, this is the orbital run. I need all the orbitals I can get. What it is about the Forgotten, I just really enjoy this kind of playstyle of running around and, like, bashing the shit out of things until they're dead. What do you mean trauma? Explain later. Explain in the Discord, actually. Bob's Rotten Head did so much for me in one of my prior runs on stream. I'm gonna piss myself instead. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna roll with the punches. We're just gonna roll with the punches. The Discord, I mean, this. If you do exclamation point Discord, you will get a link to the Discord. And if you click that link, you'll join and you'll be a member of the Starcadin server streaming. Speaking of that server, actually, I'm going to do a little thing. Perfect. It is working. And I'm in my special little cool zone. If you join the server, you'll see me in my cool zone. Holy shit, that was... I didn't even realize I no-hit that. I kinda just was a gamer there for a moment. I want, ooh, that's bad, because I want multiple. I think 4 Forgotten. Funnily enough, even though I have the lost, like, the soul, I'm taking Spectral Tears in Flight in just base form. This is gonna make things just so much easier on me. Press myself right here. Oh man, that was a tactical miss. actually be really good. Gambling Man though. Orbital, or not orbital, follower. Take a soul heart so the soul comes back. Take heart. And I'm gonna take this pill because I'm a gambling man. And I just found pills in 8. Alright. So. Right, mirror dimension. Fuck. I choose to forget the mirror dimension exists sometimes, and I don't know why I do that, but I should really learn to stop doing that, because it's going to end up being, like, the death of me. Secret room is... Why are you forsaking me? Am I stupid? Where's the secret? It's not here. I only have one bomb left, but I'm known for this. Is it gonna be here? It... would make no sense. But that being said, it's the only other spot. And I'm stupid. I could have been right, though. I could have been right. Oh, damn it. I lost a bone heart. And that would have been my heal. Ah. Isaac is slow, though. Ow. Okay, motherfucker. I'm gonna piss on you. This one dead faster. Yeah, I mean, kind of no reason not to. I'm not worrying about my mother right now. Please get the fuck out of here. Scammer, spammer, whoever the fuck. I'm gonna get that automated. That's next stream's improvement. Oh. Oh my god, okay. So, have you guys heard of Scamilton? I legally cannot show it because, well, actually I could show it because they're so bad at singing the songs it's not copyright infringement. But, yeah, it's Christian Hamilton. It's horrible, but it's so bad it loops around to being one of the funniest near shit posts I've seen. It takes itself so seriously, but it is at its heart just so bad. Just like this run is going, actually. Um, wow. Watch these enemies. Like, I'm tired, game. I should be pogging for that, honestly. That's... Oh, I'm so just exhausted from the game already. Okay, it feels like any time I play as the Forgotten, just no stat ups will ever happen. This is the slowest run of this fight I think I've had in a while. So how's your guys' day? Okay. Well, I will hydrate and start a new run that is hopefully a bit better. Um, yeah, we're immediately starting a better run. I need 2 bombs. And I want this pill to be so good. I want this pill to, get me laid. That's what I want. Fuck. Well, that didn't work. I'm gonna take a nap. No, no. Well, I would have gotten my 2 bombs, but also, Jesus Christ. At least I got hurts. Let's see no keys. Well, that was my own damn fault. You do fuck me, I guess. That would have been my super secret room. Since I had a key in there, we're slick. But not 0. Thank you, game. Thank you, Michael Isaac, for being a well-balanced game that has a chance to give you keys whenever the fuck you need it. I love this game, I love this game, I love this game. God damn it, game. I'm coating the hog. Tears up. Okay, this bottle of pills has been nothing but a great investment so far. I'm so glad I took it over literally anything else I could have gotten. Definitely. Let's get Justice card from the middle third place. I think that was the same kind of layout. Start, we're going to join progress. I love Minecraft. It's great. And should always be sought out. Holy shit, that was a stone cold guess. Oh my god. Let's not die. Yeah, let's not die. Let's get actually let's just get that and leave. Let's just get Little Horn and leave. You are not taking that charges. Not from me, not today. X-Lax, let's go. Piss myself and it's slippery. Okay, game, can you like not? So really oh, I don't have a bomb. Oh. Well, if only I had a bomb. But I'll never get a bomb. Not even if I went into a room that's shaped sort of like an L that had a rock formation with 3 bombs in the middle of it. Great, I can see my secret room now. Okay, yes. Actually, very good. Yeah, I'll take the farting baby. This is a valid choice, and it can join progress. I am blowing up this donation machine. I didn't even need to. But Terror Cloth is incredible. Yeah, sure, let's just, use that real quick. Infested? Holy. I don't know what Enchanted Moon card does, but I would be interested. I'm not even gonna think about the main dimension. Why is it always him? Why is it? Why is it always that? I don't like it. Experimental. Thank you, Experimental! You gave me health back, but you took away my damage and shit. It's actually really bad. Why have you forsaken me, Experimental? That's just conjoined. Okay. Thank you, game. I'll forgive you for your previous transgressions. I'm gonna gamble now, because you, allowed it. Give me $1. Give me $1. Give me $1. Give me $1. You son of a bitch. This is very helpful. Mongo Baby is copying Robo Baby, which is so good actually. I never thought about that synergizing. Now I'm just gonna play it kind of sort of safe. Alright. 15 coins. That can do something in the shop. I don't like these things. Yeah. I'm gonna take one hit from that. Let's check out the shop. Hope it has something good in it. It's not exactly. I mean, battery's good. Pretty fly. Another. I just have so many flies. I got flies all around me. Why did I think I need to go left there? Do I use my only bomb to make this? Okay, well, I did it while I was saying it, and it didn't turn out well, and that's on me, actually. And I do need to think before I speak, not while I'm speaking. It works very well for improv, though. Okay. Just play it safe and get the kill. I have half a heart. just walked in, and we got it. Nothing to worry about. I don't know what you're talking about. There was no problem whatsoever. There was no point in that fight in which I was worried. Anyways, love Binky. Binky's very good. School bag. The school bag. Why? Very good. Not even a skill with them. Just want to use it. I wish I had, Dry Baby. Dry Baby would be a lot better than the fucking starting baby I've got. My placenta came in. I forgot I got placenta this run. I sound like an insane person to my neighbors right now. Just, guys, I got my placenta. You guys gotta listen to me. I'm gonna take that because he's gonna heal me and make me feel less bad about how many hits I've been taking in this round. Oh my god, wait, am I gonna fight Gideon? Don't fucking... I don't wanna fight Gideon. I swear to god. I would open up the secret room again. It's Gideon. God damn it. Great Gideon. I'm gonna... I can't show you my great Gideon on Twitch. That's a difficult save. Like, you won't see me on that. Okay, this is going a lot better than I thought it would. Damn it, my double deal chance. Stapler. Yeah, we like staplers. Got my damage back to a reasonable level on the awesome. Really? All the way back at... Alright, well, doing some backtracking. Never mind. I'm just gonna use this pill and fuck off. Yeah. Let's game. Welcome to Mausoleum. I understand I have not been introducing the other places on the, like when we're going to different areas. Mausoleum is a special kind of fucked up, though. It's probable that I will die. Hope that time isn't coming soon. 25. Oh my god, no, there's nothing I can do. I kind of... This is what we call in the business foreshadowing. Anyways, Play-Doh cookie. I want a fun run, and I'm getting a gay run. So, I'm gonna have a fun run. Oh. I don't need to fight you. Also, I don't have a key. So down I go, I guess. No downpour, just going further into the basement. Which, I mean, it's different. I haven't done it in a minute. My range was just barely too short. Okay. I need keys, game. Where they at? I've closed my eyes and let myself a little jingle. Where are they at? If I had another bomb, I could get into the shop and the treasure room, but I can only get into one. I'm gonna actually give it a moment. Should I... I'm gonna do a poll. I can create a poll. Why is it not working? Could pull, new pull. There we go. What? I'll give it like 2 minutes, and I'm going to go to the bathroom, and when I come back, the poll will be done. So, I hope y'all make a decision by then. Alright, y'all chose a planetarium, so we're gonna go open the shop. And I know. I forget what reverse temperance does, but I did unlock that. Oh, temperance, Isaac. Oh yeah. I got gambling. Okay. Not the worst I've seen. Was there a key in there? There was a key in there. I can get both. That poll was false. That poll was a false zone. sorry for making y'all think you had free will. In all actuality, Isaac is a solved game. Damn it, my Eternal Heart's gone. Okay, I mean... I want him drawing progress and a little... Because I'm greedy like that. Why was there just no room reward for that? Like, there's just straight nothing. Incredible. I love this game. What happened? I noticed the stream went offline. My stream never went down on OBS. What the fuck? It's weird. Gonna re-announce the stream? Yeah, it did. Re-announce the stream. That's weird. Don't know why it did that. But whatever. Need keys again. I'm just kind of in eternal torment with keys this run. Damn it, I was almost a gamer. Howdy everyone, did we get raided or something? God, I'm not doing well. Oh my god. Stream element, you're a little bit late on that, but I like your enthusiasm. There's a key. If I get... If I'm able to get up to around 10 coins, which is a lot, so I don't think it will happen, but if I am able to, then maybe it is worth it to go into the shop. Just maybe. I'm not going... You know what? I'm going to actually listen to the people and go to a planetarium, because I feel like that's what caused the stream to end. I angered some god, and it made stream just fully collapse for a moment. So I must have angered someone by just being like, lol, no, I'm actually doing that. Pageant boy. Holy shit. Well, hey, did say I would go to the shop if I got around 10 or so coins to make it worth it. And now I have 10 or so coins to make it worth it. Let's go in there, and if Diplopia is there, I'm going to drag. No, but, ladder. Which is literally not what I can still grab it if I fucking wanted to. I actually usually don't. I will skip this treasure room, try and get a planetarium because chat said so. The things I do for your luck, chat. I don't wanna make doing this a regular thing. No, it is going to be a regular thing. That's the problem. And I don't have more bombs. Let's just go down to the next floor. Oh, okay, perfect. Let's hope that somewhere along the way we'll get like a planetarium to show up or something. Some of my longer runs on the streams have been through planetariums. Pop? How does pop work? How's pop going to work with this? I'm scared. Okay, it doesn't. There's definitely a way to make it work. Okay. Give me a dollar. 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 Give me a dollar? Be here a minute. So how's everyone's day? My stream randomly crashed and just didn't, like, decide to do what it was supposed to do. That's just been my day. Give me a dollar. Give me a dollar. Give me a dollar. Give me. That isn't a dollar, but that is more gambling. Which I will happily take. Because that just means more pickups. and I'm never punished. Except for when I try to use the Forgotten. Eventually they will, yeah. Don't need those, unfortunately. Why was it greed? Why did it have to be greed? Nails. Nails. I shoot nails instead of tears now. I could have just walked over and bashed it with my club. I did not. I feel just silent sadness. Okay. I accept it. Take one for that. I will take it for the next floor and use it when I feel scared. Oh, wait. And he's dead. Alright, and we're going down for it again. Yes. Starcadin. How does Pulse Form work with the nails? Scarily. Okay. I just need to satisfy my own curiosity there, actually. What do you mean that wasn't the situation? I'm scared. Actually, it's not bad at all. Just gonna go for that and be on my way. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. I am not having... I've not had a good run in, like, 13 runs. Which is a little sad. Should be getting something. That is the weirdest trajectory that could have possibly gone. I see that tinted rock. I am not missing. It's a small rock. That's almost as good as quality quartz. Even though I didn't get anything from those 4 pots, I still felt cool doing it. That's also just real. I want to throw it so I have some creep set out because it does so much damage, but forget. Oh, my tears do this as well. Let's kill whoever made this fucking real. Let's not actually. Come on, Curse of... This wouldn't have happened if it were Curse of Darkness. Or if it weren't Curse of Darkness. Oh my god, I can't talk. It's like, no. Okay, conjoined progress is fine. Lolo. Can we get this in... Yeah, I got this yesterday, right? I'm so fucking bad. tracks. Actually, really need that. Okay, I don't need that necessarily. Do I increase this one? Could. Still trying to go up. Still haven't made it to Mom once this year. This stream's only been going for like 20 minutes, but that should be sure in order to so. Can the game give me like a key? Any key? Like, please. It would make this so much easier to literally play the game and win it like Edmund McMillan wants. Edmund, don't you want this, Edmund? Edmund, why don't you want this? Seriously? No? Like, keep any? That's dangerous. It's dangerous when him put wow, okay, game. Alright, I will go fuck myself. Duly noted. There we go. Just a quick one to get it over with. Still don't want it. Man. That's like, the game is really like disappointing me. Okay. I can take that. I wish I had birth rate. I didn't like Jacob rules after that though. Are you kidding me, game? Not every secret room you potentially give me can be wrong. Like, one of them has to be correct at some point. Also, Jesus Christ. I would like to live.
Shot speed up.
To really look at the screen. Oh. What the hell? Oh, good. There's a key. And there's my treasure room. Belly button. Yeah. It does in fact stink. Jeez, that's a good one. Victoria? Okay. Better than nothing. Ow. Huge actually. I missed out on my last treasure room, so actually good that I'm getting more damage here. Jesus Christ, I am a Gatling gun. I love playing this game so good it decides to win. Those were words in proper order for English speakers. God, this is somehow worse than a test room. I still feel tired. I did fall asleep at 6 a.m. and wake up at 11. Which is not normal of me. That was the most annoying room for just no reason. would rather have the card than the flathead, for sure. Oh, I need spin down dice. I need spin down so bad. I need items in this game. That's why I need Dead God, and that's why as soon as I have Dead God, I'm going to continue streaming this even more. But with the knowledge that I have, and go for game breaks as often as possible. My everything hurt. I'm actually down with it. I'm down with the box of familiars. Don't kill me. I wouldn't like that. Oh, I wonder if anyone could beat a run in the time it takes for me to do a run on stream. Someone probably can. Better Isaac players than I, probably. Like, I think it'd be funny. Like, my box of friends, even though I'm not in a room that needs it. Oh, 10 minutes on the run. It's not even perfect. This battery. Save the box of friends for a moment that you need saved and isn't just in the middle of a fucking room that you already cleared. I'm just gonna go to the boss man himself. I was literally blundering away. I did not need to do that. Yes, target my flies. I would rather you target them than me. Speedball. Speedball kind of works. Give me. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. 2 bone hearts with Reaper or Death's Touch. A decent amount of damage. Not control a good amount of questions at me. This is how you get into bedrooms. I have to. Starter deck, or deck cards, sorry. And save templates for later, maybe. Now, what the fuck? Okay. I just did not get to go further with that run. Jesus. Let's get some marquee holds in here. Blood bombs. I mean, that is an HP up. So, in theory, no, the orders. Now, if this run also goes, like, rather poorly, I may just do a, like, normal Isaac run. So I have the D6, and I've got, like, the fun stuff, and I can reroll, and, like, potentially break the game. But I would like for this run to go well. I'm blind to this run, or this floor. What the fuck is this floor? This floor's layout is odd. Thought it would heal me. No. That's weirdly helpful. They killed themselves. Oh my god. I mean, it did serve me well, but like, that's like wild. They didn't have to run into the spikes like that. Chat. I'm gonna start training you, chat. You're gonna start getting better answering polls. Right or left? You guys are going to have 1 minute for this one. I'm going to let this run. Hydration break. Alright, chat, you're a little bad at this. Only two people voted. But both said right. It's a spider butt. Incredible. Um, Listen, I know that's what chat collectively chose, but like, man, we just could not get something better. Oh my god. This one is going poorly, like I didn't want it to. Binky. Binky, and that's it. Girls, true. Give him death defense. Okay, Proptos is. Let's do it. And, well, I'm just kind of bad at this. Let's just do classic Isaac run, ignoring the fact that I have a negative 16 win streak. Gonna reroll that again if I can. Just really get through the log of stuff. Fear sound, damn it. Really want that battery. Oh. God. Why is this room with a red? You know what? Maybe this is my sign to swap the subject of the stream for now. I've been I've been playing a server. Um, and I would like to at least test and see if it will run. And we're gonna put the be right back screen on while I take care of this because, oh wait, it's gonna take a minute to load. Actually, nah, I'll keep it on this, but just switch it over to AT, like the actual modded Minecraft stuff in a bit. Should be about all I need to say for the title. Alright. I know I said I need to go to the bathroom earlier, chat, but I do need to go right now. I just need to take a shit. So, Minecraft will load, and then we'll start the server. Or, not server, but understand what I mean. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's do this and not uh leak the server IP. Hey game. Hey game, you wanna run game? Hey game. I really wanna play you game. Game. I would have a lot of fun with you game. If you just worked with me game. Game. Game, wouldn't it be fun game? Please game. Why do I why did I just hear Mario? I'm in the dark void of nothingness. I want there to be a game. There is no game. We are in the server and it is laggy as all hell. So we're just going to turn some settings down. Okay. This is damn near unplayable. Um, almost. I'm gonna make it playable. Um, ooh, crisp 40 frames. This'll do. Alright, we're just gonna head down to the create area, which I do not touch with a 10-foot pole, except for the fact that I do touch some of the stuff. I don't mess with most of this. This is craze and everything they do. I kind of just sit down here and, like, chill. I make Arson of Bow shit, I make Tinker's Construct tools. It's very nice. I have a scribe tables down here. Oh, speaking of Arson of Voe shit, I need to work on that. Hmm. Oh, what would be like the best spell for me to go for? I want explosion, but I also want to make sure that I can like use it well. Here. No, okay. there is a lot to do in this mod, and I'm starting to kind of get that. Well, there is more. Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, I kind of need that. That's what I fucking want. Okay. And then, okay. I can get that. Actually, do I have that? No, I don't. Just There is no fucking way. I swear I did not hit the mute button. So, like I said, commentary has been a god awful, like it's been bad. Commentary was bad, the marbles were bad, and honestly, we're just gonna redo that. I need people. I need your input. My lord, my guy. For context, someone is here to sound check the stream. They didn't tell me I was muted. I didn't know. I thought my phone was muted. They thought their phone was muted, and they were dead wrong. Please press, uh, don't press actually. Types, exclamation point play, join. I'm once again going to hit play. The fastest time for this map is 109. So let's hope we can see a better showing than last time, or at least something a little on par with what's seen, like what's being seen as the best. Do I forgot controls. Okay. So we have Maxry again, my now arch nemesis, also known as the person who is sound testing for this fucking stream. Um, and myself, uh, also known as the underdog, who has taken part in one race and lost. I would like to make a better showing for myself here. I feel like that would be like if I could at least get like maybe even if I don't win, 2 seconds behind. That would be great. Um, if you're just joining the stream, exclamation point play. You can join if you want to. And even if you don't want to, please do it because I asked. Uh, I, my mom has been paying your mom, and she would really like it if you like help me out a little bit. Great. I'm gonna give this like 1 more minute and then let it run. I will. I could start a prediction, but I also don't have to. Let's just get this marble race going, because we got nobody else. Alright, starting off horribly, holy shit. Maxry has already gone down further in a. Oh my god! Hitting a skip. Holy shit. Going down the pachinko machine, and going into the right tube, and going into the right of the right tube. Um, oh god, I've seen marbles die here. I've seen marbles just fly off here for no reason. I have run this course before, I think, and I think before there has been no winner. So let's just hope. And we're already going to be behind the fastest time for this course. So that's a great sign. Um and I'm taking my sweet ass time to catch up while Maxry is just going down the tubes really fast. Um doesn't even get slowed down really by the what do you call it? The twister? Yeah, I'm gonna call it twister. Um getting blown off to the sides. Let's hope they don't get blown off the side. Um, nope, they get hit with bumpers. Right, that's on this map. Um, Max Ree is going down what seems to be the final chamber, and I have no hope of catching up. I have a minute to actually make it to the end. Um, so let's just pray. Let's pray for a moment. Um, okay, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. And I died. Holy shit. I knew that was going to be the outcome, and I'm sad that I knew. Oh my god. And with that, we're just gonna head to the next race. I'm not even gonna linger on that. Alright. Minute 30. Fastest time for this track is a minute 30. Alright. Everyone hit exclamation point play. See your name pop up on the screen. We got. Oh, I can't even pop in there. We have myself. We have Max Ree, and hoping that we can get some more this time. We're gonna take a minute, let people join in. If you want to join, exclamation point play. So I've been joining the entire time. I'm clipping into the glass. So, don't know. Gonna give it a couple more moments. Oh my god, I'm completely opaque from a couple directions. I just thought it was one direction. No. Uh, just like band, it splits into multiple. Oh, oh my god, everyone does that. Why do they do that? Alright. Well, alright, give it like say 30 more seconds, give or take. We're just gonna send this one. Okay. Maxry, as always, is ahead of me. Uh, shocking nobody in the crowd. Um, they they're kind of the favored to win right now. Um, solely due to the fact that they have won every race we have done so far, due to it being no other contest besides myself. Um, meaning they are truly the ultimate viewer of mine so far. Um, I'm also thinking what the fuck as I'm watching this. Oh, th- it's painful to watch for sure. Um, I'm so far behind, and Max is going into the spiral. Um, oh, and they immediately got an eject out, and I'm dead, actually. And we didn't even get to see that happen. We don't even get to know how or why I died. This just happens. Everyone's okay with this. Maxry is seemingly in no danger from any marbles. Uh, Slow and Steady does in fact win the fucking race. Um, as there's no more obstacles going forward. They have a straight shot to the goal, and they're going to win for the third time in a row. Uh, I said earlier my commentating was actually kind of bad. That was proper commentating. That was unfortunately exactly what happened. Um, I wish it weren't true, but it is. Oh my lord. Um, let's let's do another random track, and you know what? I am going to run a prediction. Um, am I gonna win the marble race within 3 races? And that perfectly fits the cap for the text I can put there. All right, you've you've 5 minutes to predict, and I'm going to let that prediction go for the entire 5 minutes until like we start the run. Scoodle doops. Oh God, you're lowering my chances of winning at all. Um, oh God. So we now have a 1 in 3 shot of me winning. Am I gonna? I'm so glad to see your votes of confidence. Um, frankly, there's not much else I could have been expecting. Uh, wow, why is it just going up? Why why are you guys preying on my downfall? Is it just funnier to watch me go down? Um, I need to see Scooter Dupes, thank you for following. Um, we are around 61 followers right now. We're on our way to 100. Um, if you want to join the Discord, you can do exclamation point Discord and click the link that gets sent out in chat. I swear that I'm not going to hurt your friends and loved ones. That sounds really bad out of context. Don't take that out of context. It's gonna be used in a out of context clip reel. Just you wait. Oh, alright. Around half the timer left on the prediction. Um, we have yes, of course you will, and nah the fuck you mean. And nah the fuck you mean is leading 50 to nothing. So personally, I hope that we can see some support. Okay, you know, I'm starting to think this prediction was a bad thing. But you know what? Maybe it makes for good content, so that doesn't matter. I'm gonna choose to code really hard. I'm being scolded by someone who isn't even watching the stream. Alright, let's see if y'all's predictions come true. You know what? Oh, I can't. Of course I can't submit because I, yeah. We will end the submissions there. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if I can win one race within the next three. I haven't said that I'm gonna do anything if I lose. Just that I really want to win. Now, that being said, Max Ree is for once in last place, and I am in first, with Scoodle Dupes in back. Um, it feels good to have a different name to say. Um, Max Ree is going up front, but I'm trying to lead, but I'm getting forced into the back, but I'm forcing myself back up into the front. Max Reed has seemingly gained control, but Scoodle Dukes is also leading. I'm no, I shot straight ahead. And I'm ahead of all of the other contestants. Um, not even contestants, marbles. And the other marbles are going to shoot on ahead as Scoodle Dupes goes down the track. Um, and we're going to see Scoodle Dupes uh just kind of slow down a little bit towards this middle end here. I didn't even need to hit the escape bar. Or I I need to do better with my words. School Dupes is going up to one of oh some blocks you gotta wait at. Where is everyone else? Max Ree is just right behind. I'm right behind Max Ree, and all we have to do is get through the opening that Scoodle Dupes made for us and get to the ramp before they do. And Max Ree did it, and that's still not a win for me. So Max Ree has still claimed their streak of 4-0. Even with a new person being added in, it seems no one can truly stop Max Ree's reign of terror right now. Um, but with that being said, um, if you would like to play again, we're going to Gerd Splash Test. See Venture. Uh, all right. We've got Maxry, we've got Starcadin, we've got Scoop Loops. It seems like this is currently like just the crowd that's showing up. All right. I went under the slide. All right. We have right here Max Reed. We have me, and we have Scooldoops. Scooldoops, thank you for joining us again. Uh, the fastest time on this map is 50 seconds. So, you're gonna have to be pretty fast to get through this one. Uh, oh, Max, are you predicted now the fucking mean? Thanks. Thank you. Uh, I needed that. We're gonna give it a minute or so for people to join in. If you want to join in, exclamation point play. If you'd like to join the Discord, exclamation point Discord. Um, and besides that, we're at Gurg Splash Tastic Sea Venture. So if you're feeling like joining up at Splashtastic if you're feeling like joining up at Gerg Splashtastic Sea Venture, then you should join up and hit exclamation point play. Oh my god. I feel like a walking, talking advertisement for Gerg Splashtastic Sea Venture. I should make that I should just make that like an alert. Because I really like saying the name now, Gerg Splashtastic Sea Venture. Who is Gerg? I'm glad you asked. This is Gerg. Uh, I've known him since I was a wee baby back in '98. Yeah, Gerg fought in the war, and settled down and retired. Um, and decided to open a Splashtastic Sea Venture for all the marbles to go down. And now marbles are going to be going down Gerg Splashtastic Sea Venture. Um, that is the whole point of this happening right now. Yes, everyone say hello to Gerg. This is very important news. In fact, I have many Gergs. I have many Gergs over in this corner that you just can't see most of the time. I have two of the same Gerg, and that does make me happy. Alright, let's make this how it's supposed to be. Alright, there we go. Alright, it seems like we've got all the Gerg out that we need to get out. Um, no one else needs to say hi Gerg or needs to say exclamation point play at twitch.tv/Starcadin, wink wink wink. Um, oh, God. I do feel like an advertisement, man. Let's just start this shit. Let's just actually get this shit going. And stop stalling this out so that I don't see if I lose the prediction. Um, Up first we have School Dupes, up second we have me, and up third we have Maxery. Maxery is still the favorite to win this, having won 4 in a row, and not being contested. Uh, oh jeez. I'm in second, Scooter Dupes is in first. Having a real fun time going down that slide. Um, I'm going down straight the middle, and Maxry is seemingly also having a grand old time and is going to be done in 5. Oh, no, never mind. Um, no, it's actually me up first. If I can speed the fuck up and not have someone else. Okay, it's not the end. It's not over till it's over. Um, it's over. Max 3 favored to win. Um, their 5th win in a row. Would you like to say anything in chat, Maxry? This is your 5th win, and they're asking for you to give a speech. The game simply loves me. Couldn't put it better myself. Scoodledoops, what happened to you up here? You died! The flames caught up! What the hell? I'm I'm happy to hear you happy. All right. That being said, we're going to be going on to the next one. Hit exclamation point play. We're hitting a UFO this time. Exclamation point play in chat. We're going to be dealing with some wild shit. Um, in fact, actually, I'm actually realizing what a commentator should be doing as I'm commentating. So what we're going to do is we're going to give an overview of the map. No Gurg? Oh, there's no Gurg in this one. Gurg got. We have a giant pachinko machine that the marbles will go down and go into one of two holes that will intersect and go loopy around with a UFO that is threatening to take you away and literally away from the map. You won't get to play anymore. Um, you go down either end, you will always hit these little bumps. If they jump up while you're on top of one of them, you are bound to be fucked. And then you will both go down into the cornfield. As mentioned in Tally Hall's hit song, Hymn of a Scarecrow. And then you go all the way down and you go into the tunnel, which takes you up and through and into another winding path that probably can also have a UFO suck you up and make you not be able to play the game anymore. Going through into another one of these sections, having these pillars that can jump up and hit you, uh, into a boost into the goal. Uh, and you may be wondering, why did I not mention the other side? It's because it's the exact same goddamn thing. And with that being said, we still only have Maxry, Starcadin, which is myself, uh, and Scoodledoops. Which again, thank you for joining us, Scoodledoops. Thank you for joining us, Starcadin, and myself. Thank you for wanting to stream. I guess I don't fucking know. I don't deserve thanks unless you want to give me thanks, and then I guess I did. I guess I deserve it. Um. All right. And with that being said, I think we're going to let it ride. Um, 5. All right. And going down the Pachinko machine, I'm fastest. Fuck yeah. I'm still considered in first place. Everyone's seemingly going down the same path except for Max Reed. We'll see how that affects them. I'm going really fast, far down. I need to not get hit by that UFO, and I stalled out just in time to maybe speed up. Eh, Oh, perfectly played by my marble. Scoodledoops is not far behind me. In fact, almost touching. Max Ree on the other side also got through, seemingly around the same time. No, this can't be. Is that 3? Hello? That was 3? This is the third one, yeah. Now, I will note, I never agreed to what my terms would be if I lost 3 and didn't win one. I just offered it up as a prediction. Just for this, like that as a joke, and then realized, oh, I can't back out of this. Now that being said, I'm going to take three sensu beans and just pop them all in my mouth, and we're going to see how my face do. Entirely fine because sensu beans aren't actually that sour. They're it's just a fun thing. What should I do? Oh my god. No winner. No one wins. Did anyone want to win that race? Be honest. Because I sure didn't. Oh my lord. You wanted to meet the aliens? I'm so sorry you didn't get to meet them. I'm with them right now. They're pretty chill. Um, they are probing me for information, but that's neither here nor there. I mean, if chat wants to clip it, they can. I can't exactly stop them. Oh, this is low. It looks kind of. Swear on Gerd? On Gerd? Yeah, on Gerd. I'm swearing on Gerd right now. All right, exclamation point play. If you'd like to join, I think I can just hit join. Yeah, and I'll join. Oh, and we're all setting up around the ring to go into like basically the toilet hole. Go all the way down, uh, get flushed out, and into two different like let's be honest, uh, basically the exact same tunnel. Um, I hmm. There's a chance you fall out and go into this reservoir, and you just don't get to do the like jump through here, which would actually be a shortcut, I think. Um, yeah, it is actually. So you're wanting to avoid going through the upper tunnel. You're trying to go in the lower tunnel. You're trying to, again, it's the pushers. You're trying to avoid the pushers. And you go down into the twister, as I've so affectionately called it. And once you're in the twister, all you need is to get down to this boost pad, all the way down into the little clicky clacks, and then you'll be in the finish line. And with that, that is the whole overview of this map. Uh, we've got a 1 minute 20 timer for the fastest time listed on this map. We have Scoodle Dupes, we have Maxry, and we have myself yet again. Um,
Why are you talking like you're announcing to Formula One?
I am commentating, quite literally. That is the name of the stream. Maybe you would understand if you were in the stream. Alright. With that being said, we'll give it just a few more moments. I'm going to actually make this countdown so much quicker for us and save us some grief. Is it really only? It's really only five? Okay. Um, well, I can only shorten it to 5 seconds. Um, in chat, I'm gonna go piss, and when I come back, we'll start this marble run. Alright, I'm back. I see that I need to hydrate. Um, for anyone who hasn't already, uh, do exclamation point play, you'll be on the screen, and you'll be a marble on stream. It's like the name of the game. I just went to piss and you're making me hydrate more.
Gotta replace those fluids.
Gotta replace fluids, I guess, yeah. Right. How much stalling can I do to get even one more person into this? Because at this point, I'm not, like, at risk of anything. I'm not trying to get anything predicted or whatever. I'm just trying to have a fun stream with marbles, and I would like a lot more marbles than just three. Although I am happy with the three that I've got. But if we could get more, it would always be nice. Uh, I guess we'll start in a 5, 4, 3. You miss Gerg. I can bring Gerg back. Here. Here. Gurgle. Gurgle, sit here. Gurgle, sit here right next to me. Alright. Schooloops is considered up in first, but Max Reed and myself and this ranking system does kind of suck sometimes, but it's fine. Um, will I go on the upper path? I do. Ooh. Oh, so does Max, and so does Schooloops. No one goes down the shortcut path, so we're going to see something different. Alright, we have Schooloops trailing behind me. We have Max Reed on the other end, kind of slower than the rest of the pack. Um, oh, and I make it. Let's see, Scoooops make it, and Max remakes it. Um, Max Re is technically uh, counting up in first, but now I'm up ahead in first. As soon as I swear to God, if I stop caring about winning and I start to win, that's gonna be extremely funny. All right, the pushers. These have killed. These have killed people and myself. I'm just doing proper commentating and calling out what is going to kill. It's unfortunate that it happened to me. Alright, School Dupes, you're just one stretch away. All you have to do is get through the clicky clacks and you're on your way in. And you've got your first win. Finally dethroning Maxery from their win streak. That also got ended by aliens and running off the course. Alright, and with that, we're going to start another new track. Yes, congratulations. Uh, we're going to start a new map. Everyone who wants to join in, do exclamation point play. Uh, um, if you want to learn about Gerg, um, I guess we're just gonna have to see that map show up again. Maxry and Scoodledoops have both joined. We're going to give it the customary couple of minutes to let people join, even though nothing has happened before, but you never know. I love marbles on stream. Part of my problem with Isaac, I think, was just it was too thinky. I needed to dumb it down for a stream. You know, I needed it not to say that marbles are dumb. They are highly sophisticated and you know, you gotta know. You gotta be in the know, you know? Yeah, you know. Alright. Balls? Yeah, I love balls. They're fun to play with. Thank you, Max, here for hitting the Discord. Oh, but you know. Giving it till 49, I'll say. And then we'll let it ride. Um, it's been a couple years since I did marbles on stream. Back then I was a child who did not know what they were really doing on stream. And I still don't know what I'm doing on stream, but at least I'm doing better at looking like I know what I'm doing. Before, this would have been a highly scuffed stream. This is actually moderately, like, kept together. The only thing uh, throwing the stream off the rails is the fact that I can't speak worth shit. It's about to be 49. Then the cutoff. It's 49. Let's get this show going. Alright. Um, School Dupes is rolling down a track. I'm right behind, and Max 3 just kind of got a shit spawn, I think. Um, I see. This is called Farewell Memorable Heaven, and we are just going, did we die? I've got a lot of questions about what's going on right now. Is this yarn? Or dodgeballs? What is the texture here? This is, yes, your screen is correct. Uh, what the fuck? So, if I had known this is what the map was, I would have changed it to an entirely different map. Unfortunately, I forgot to, like, overview the map and everything. Like, I just was doing. Oh my lord. Where? Am I just stuck? Max Ree is going up ahead, and Scoodledoops is shot forward. Yeah, my eyes. I agree, Scoodledoops. I would like for my eyes to be saved. If I knew this was the map, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have done it. Oh, we're gonna take vacation on the street. That's why. Poodle doops. Uh, I've got a feeling you're gonna win this. You're just got that look about you. It is very, very bright. Um, and yeah, Scoodle Doops. You won two in a row. This, should this victory be celebrated? Cheers out on that one, actually. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, Scoodle Doops. You love sharing it, White? Glad to hear it. That took me 3 minutes. Probably because I was blind. Anyways, on to the next track. Oh, this'll be normal, at least. Join with exclamation point play. We got the Marbles on Stream logo going down a giant pachinko board, leading down into one singular tunnel that splits into two tunnels. Um, that, oh, this map dares do what no map does ever, have differing layouts. This side will lead you up an elevator and down a very quick slide so you can get down into the vortex. Whereas on this side, you're gonna go down to loop de loop and get shot out of a cannon and be shot into the vortex. Which you will then go down the gooch of into another tunnel with multiple hammers towards the end, um, with multiple paths, like always. Um, this will likely be where most of us die, leading into destructible blocks that you can run into and slow the fuck down on. Um, and go on to. Never mind, this is where we're gonna die. Invisible track? I think? Yeah, invisible track. Get fucked, idiots. I don't know what's going on either. Uh, into a giant slope that goes down into more destructible blocks, into a four-way twister, into more destructible blocks, into the finish. And there is a 1 minute, 27-second time on this. You feel lucky? You feel lucky? Do you? Well, guess what? Go down my pachinko board and try your luck. Because we got. I don't mind that you're lurking, as long as you keep playing. Uh, hey Ignis. We got Ikerkey now. We got Scoodle Doops, and we got Max Ree from before. We got two new players. I'm honestly just glad to see we have a chance of surviving this, maybe. If it were just the three marbles, we might not have lived. Alright. Uh, but we're going to count this down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and you're off. Alright, and we're going down the pachinko board. And okay. Uh hey Ignis, you're going down first. With many races under your belt. You've been playing this a lot, and I highly respect that. Um oh, Ikerkey, I love you. We have a moderator in the chat. We have. Oh, I'm going up the elevator to. Oh, Ignis, no, I didn't even think you could die there. Oh my God. Well, Ignis is our first casualty of this map, but Max Ree is already in the Twister and is already going down. But Ikerki is already ahead. Uh, oh my God. Just so many twists and turns. And do they get past the hammer? They do. Does Max Ree get past the hammer? They also get past the hammer. Will I get past the hammer? Yes. Oh my God. I wasn't even sure of that one. Scoodle Dupes. No, Scoodle Dupes. I don't know how you died, Scoodle Dupes, but we'll continue this in your memory. Max Ree, you're taking a leap of faith right now. You have, I have no idea where you're headed, but it, oh, you're down the ramp. Oh my God, you survived. You're going through and you're almost through the twister. You're almost through to the twister. I'm sorry. Oh, and just, oh no, getting pulled back up by the twister. And now suddenly I have a real shot at this. Unless Max, you can, Max Ree, if you can get through this. Oh, and you did! Just don't get slowed down by any of. Oh no. No. Come on. With. Oh, with over a minute. Over a minute past the actual fastest time. Maxry, you got the win. Wickerkey, you died somewhere along the line. I didn't even see you die. Oh my God. I can't believe that that was an actual roller coaster of a race. These are the races I'm wanting. All right, and we're going to go again on Few Will Survive. Lord. Um, well, let's see why it says few to survive, or few will survive. Well, we have a massive loop-de-loop going down it. You are going to be going down a massive ramp with one twister and the massive bumpers that are sure to send you out of the god damn it, the ring. That's the word I was looking for. Um, and I see you have a ramp that you'll be sent down and go into another twister, which leads into more boosts into potentially more ramps, which have a high likelihood of sending you off of the map. Um, and if you get sent off or fall out somehow into this reservoir, you'll be taken down one of two paths, which lead somewhat safely, and by safely I mean not at all safely, um, to the. Is that the finish line, or I don't think it is. I will give chat an option right now. Do we want to run this one? Scooter Dupes, thank you for hitting exclamation point play. Um, hey Ignis, if you're still lurking, if you want to hit exclamation point play, we would love to have you. Ikerkey, Max Ree, we're saying let's run it. Sending your balls out to die, Scoodle Doops. I like to hear it, I guess. Maybe don't send them out too often, but, you know, reserved amounts. Reserved amounts. You don't need them? Okay. You know what? That's fair. Any more players, any more marbles, any more chickens that want to try crossing the road to get to the other side. I'm willing to take on anyone and everyone. Alright, we will give it the good old college 1. Um, we have a 47-second time on this map, made by Mr. Savagery. If only we could have him in chat today. If only we could see Gerg again. I miss him too. It's been years since I've seen him. Alright, if that's going to be everyone, we'll see how few will survive in five 5 seconds. I'm not gonna count it down each time. Alright, I'm first into the I'm really not sure what to call this thing. I'm just gonna start calling it the butthole. Alright, I'm first into the butthole. Alright, Max Reed getting first down the hole of the butthole. Followed by Ikerkey and School Loops and myself. Going into the first twister and getting caught up on it, giving others a chance to catch up. Ikerkey, making their technically not their debut, but is absolutely a debut for them, as they did not really show up in the last race. And we're going to get a launch into the reservoir, 2 launches into the reservoir. Um, I'm going to launch into the reservoir, and let's see if Scooldoops follows suit and launches into the reservoir. As no, they do not. Max Ree, going down the slope into nothingness. Ikerkeep following the same fate. Can I close this out? Jury says, yeah, actually, holy shit. Wow, that was. I doubted myself. So, in fact, few will survive. Only one did. And that one was me. Alright. And we're going to go on to the next track. We've done this one. In the event of us doing one we've already done before, we go to see Gerg Splashtastic Sea Venture. Gerg is here! Everyone, hit join for Gerg Splashtastic Sea Venture. This is the best map. We got water parks, we got slides, we've got colors like you wouldn't believe, some not even on our color spectrum. Yep, that's right, this is a water park for dogs. Alright, just in case you need the overview one more time, in case you missed it, we have 4 very fun and unique slides to go down. We have the blue, the green, the pink, the yellow, which the yellow leads to a massive ramp, which leads all the way down into a full drop into a. This seems like the shortcut route, uh, which will take you all the way down to the Kitty Zone Splash Pool Twister area, which will flow down into the Lazy River, which is just a pond, actually. It's a lazy pond. Um, you have the green, which is technically second in line, but will bring you down through loop-de-loop and and through the umbrella to go down a whirlpool, uh, which is also kind of like a butthole. Um, and going all the way down into Twister area, like I mentioned before. Now, if you were to go down the pink slide, which is the, I don't, how do I categorize? It's in the middle. You would die, if you're a human being. But since you're a marble, you go down and through and around this section. Oh my god, is this another fucking loop-de-loop? It is! And up the faucet, which is paradoxical, but we move on, into the shower head. Again paradoxical, but we move on. Uh, Going down and into the twister area, like aforementioned. Now, the blue area. Um, I think we've seen this blue area, but it also has an elevator. God, this water park really loves elevators. And now I'm stuck with my camera, which is not a good thing. Oh God, you get bored in this path. So I would avoid this path if need at all costs. Um, from the looks of it, just general predictions from the looks of things. Ikerki and I are going to be sharing a tunnel, whereas School Dupes is going to be almost single-handedly going down the yellow path, while Max 3 is going to get bored. Um, on Gurg, we slide in the yellow. Um, I'm going to be honest, I'm actually extremely happy to get the green. But Scoodle Dupes, I do believe you're going to be at an advantage being down the yellow. Because that did seem like just the fastest route. With that being said, we are going to start. And going to be up first is Ikerki, who's participated in two races before, and of course, me and them are single-handedly going down the green path while Maxley is getting bored, and School Dupes is going down the yellow. And a quick turnaround, uh, going down the slope. And let's check on myself and Ikerki. Oh, just two best buds chilling in a pod. And we're gonna go up the umbrella. While Scoodle Dupes is slowing down. While myself and Ikerki are able to get down into the whirlpool. And is. Oh, Ikerki barreling on ahead. Who's gonna make it into the twister area first? It's none other than Vormaster Max Reed. The Vord was actually the fastest path, and we couldn't even visualize it. And Max Reed steals the win. No one wants to watch a Vord man, and that's the secret. Do you have anything you want to say after that insane, like, comeback out of nowhere, Maxery. Mouth scary. Got you. Ikerkey, congratulations on getting third. Spoodledoops, you got second. And I am tonight's biggest loser. Onger. Alright. Now I don't know what the red means. But it's the place. Alright. Let's do a random track, and I will say this is going to be my. We can't do another Gurg. Not like this. You can't just Gurg it up. Alright, let's go for one. Blade. We'll go. We'll go the Raging Pin. We are not Gurging it again, unfortunately. We do have to have parameters set. The Raging Pin, uh, I'll say this is gonna be my second to last, marble run of the night. Um, and we're going to do a quick overview. We are going to go down this pachinko machine with multiple hell areas, going into a ramp, going all the way down into a spiraling death pin, um, with more ramps which diverge and collide and diverge again, um, leading to, again, pushers which are horribly placed. Like, this is designed to kill. Um, and that's going all the way down. If you get popped up by this one, you may be able to skip into here, and go all the way down into, oh my god, what is it with pushers? Um, oh, you have to be pushed into the sky. That is your goal here. And with that, there is a 1 minute 18-second time on this map. Um, and in the meantime, while we wait for some more people to join, I'm going to make myself some food. Because I need to eat. Yes, I will hydrate. I will stop sitting on Gurg as well. I'm sorry, Gurg. Nabillera, uh, Nabillera Blue 52. Do you want to join, or would you like to hit exclamation point play, or do you like just telling me to drink water? Chocolate Jello is so fucking good. Alright, alright, if that is going to be everyone joining, yep. Alright, and I shot down to the bottom with Ikerkey and Max Reed, both being on tail. Max Reed's already died. I didn't even see how it happened. That was just instantaneous. Scootaloops and myself and Ikerkey are the ones left. Oh my god. And we're all getting stuck at this one section. But Scootaloops said, nah. Scootaloops said, I want to take this on. And passes it. Oh my god. How do you let yourself, how do you let yourself do that? You just popped out of there. That, that cannot feel good. Ikerkey, now, our second to last hope. Oh, just barely dodged it. Ikerkey followed directly behind me. Oh, and is Ikerkey going to be able to make it? Oh, well, they have to now. They're the only one left. Ikerkey, you've been in 3 races. You've been eliminated in 2 of them. This is your moment. Now you're just kind of circling and not making any forward momentum, unfortunately. Let's get into the mind of Ikerkey. Ikerkey, do you wanna say something to boost our morale in this moment? Yeah, you need to hype yourself up. Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Hype yourself up, hype yourself up, hype yourself up. Oh, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It comes down again. It comes down again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just get the time right. You're on! No! Okay, wait, you're good. Oh, is, is that it? Oh, yes, it is! Ikerkey, first win. What do you want to say? You are a moderator in chat already, but like, hard fought victory. Just very hard fought. And frankly, I think we were all scared from the instant a six-time winner immediately got thrown out the ring. I feel like it terrified us all a bit. But seeing some new faces show up for it, that's really what we needed. And for our last map, welcome to the good Mad City. The good Mad City for a bunch of little marbles. We're going to be going down the road into the oh my god, into horizontal pachinko, which will lead us into oh god, this looks like hell. This will hurt your eyes, no doubt, but you are trying to get into this slot and go down and through and still going through until you reach the crosswalk. The crosswalk is definitely going to get some people killed. So is the asphalt that just rises out of the ground. Um, there are some bumpers, uh, and you go down into this area and get lifted up. Oh, there are different lanes. If you go on to a different lane, you're dead. So make sure you go on the middle lane and go into um man, I could make a joke there, but I'd get demonetized by Twitch. Um anyways, you go into the like God, you go into the square butthole, and you go down and through the tunnel and up and I'm sorry. No, 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 wait. I'm sorry. This is a shortcut. You can just kind of skip this shit if you get real lucky. And you can skip whatever this shit is as well by going up here. If you go down here, you also just go up. This is a very long course. Hmm, why do they like this imagery? I'm very curious. It's Tung 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 Sahur before it was Tung 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 Sahur. And I feel like I feel like we as people move on from that too fast. Um anyways, you go into the I'm just gonna call it the gear, and you fall down into a really bad Triple T's older brother. Exactly, yeah. You go into this really bad play structure for children, and you fall under it, and you get to the finish. So I don't know what you're talking about. This is rather simple. There's just some there's there's not enough, I think. There needs to be more to this map. Bowser's Castle. How how did we get to Bowser's Castle? Where did Tung 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 Sahur even come from? AI, unfortunately, but gained a soul, even if AI didn't give it one. Um, I say again, Nobiler Blue, this is our last race. Would you like to join this race? All you have to do is press exclamation point play, and you will be in the race and get to watch your marble fly. I'm going to grab the food that I made so that it doesn't, like, congeal. You guys get more broccoli time. Alright, we're back. I've got Gurg, and I've got some rice-a-roni. Let's take a nice little helping of this real quick. I'm not sponsored by rice-a-roni, but it's pretty fucking good. Alright. And we've got myself, Max Reed, Skooloops, Ikerkey, and Nabillera Blue 52. Alright, with that being said, let's start this shit. Alright, Ikerkey, you're getting shot. Uh, okay, we're starting this by getting shot. Do these just make us faster? That's what I'm assuming. Um, and we're all getting stuck. Ikerkey, you are leading the pack seemingly, but not by name, because Dukes and Nabilla Blue, oh, everyone's in the Twister now, except for Nabilla Blue and Dukes, just like New York City. You're exactly right. Alright, gotta go up. Yeah, exactly, like a city. Now you have to get across this crosswalk. Yep, yep, you're there. School loops, you're on pace. You got a minute to get to the the exit. I'm in last place too. No more shock. Um, Max Ree in the middle of the pack, it seems. Doops showing us how it's done. Oh, getting a boost through. Oh, but it doesn't quite get the skip. It's rather unfortunate. He is going to go on to the next section and is going to go down once more, followed by Nabilla Blue. Actually, at the same time as Nabilla Blue. It's neck and neck. Oh my god, 5 seconds. But it's not going to be around the same time, but it's rather close, clipping into the map, a technique that will be like probably frowned upon. Hmm. Skill Loops is still leading with the standings looking around the same as they did a minute ago. Um, Going through the gear and oh, straight into the finish. Scoodledoops, you are our winner for the night. Or, well, not the night, but you won the last race of the night. Followed by Nibillera Blue with a second place finish, which is not bad. Some people die. So, you know, I think Nibillera Blue, you had a great first showing and are very much so deserving of the 18 points that you got. Everyone here did a great job, myself definitely included. And with that, we'll go to the race menu. Um, in between this stream and next stream, I will fix some stuff up for the marbles. We're going to have some new maps. We're going to have some new looking marbles. We're gonna have some new stuff. Don't worry. And we're gonna do different modes as well. I've just been going for like 4 hours or so, and would like to call this stream somewhere. Uh, and in order for us to actually call the stream somewhere, we gotta go raid somebody. So, in order to get that name, or not get that name, get that raid going, we're gonna go raid someone who's also doing a Marvel stream. Um, and preferably, uh, in English and not Dutch. Sorry. Um, I have no clue what the loop mode is, but I see people using it. Um, you know what? We're gonna raid this guy who's doing some marbles on stream tilting. He's got some Pokeball things in chat, which I may steal. I mean borrow. Um, but yeah, we're going to raid this dude real quick. And when you're going into the raid, make sure to spam star raid just to make sure he knows who came. Okay, we got 6 viewers ready to raid. Yeah, I think that's about all we're gonna get. So, alright, start the raid.